All right, everyone. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday going on Thursday. Hope you're having a great middle of the week here so far. Whew, look at that. I think I got everything set up. Let's test it out. Although it looks like the camera, as always, is deciding to go somewhere else. All right, there we go. All right. Hope you're all doing well. Let's get this show on the road. Woohoo! How's it going? How you doing? Good to see everyone. Hey, guess what? Chicken butt. I'm trying to be serious here. Okay, let me get some music going here. Hope you're all having a good one. Actually, you know, what happened was, I see Josh is here. Josh, good to see you. If you're still around. Josh sent me the Switch 2, and the Switch 2 has come. I've got it installed. I got everything transferred over. I think I've got it hooked up to my capture card. Let's check it out. Yep, there it is. Hold on. Let's see if this works. Is it gonna work? You did hear Switch 2. Oh, look at that. It's working. It's working. The TV you're using is compatible with HDR. You can configure blah, 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 blah.
Hello there.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I can't see. Hold on. I need to get rid of my face here. Hold on. Adjust the pattern until the pattern is visible. Oh, one of these things. Wait, what? This can't be right, can it? I'm gonna hit cancel. No, it's something's still not right. It looks looking washed out, right? Hey, Daiwick, how's it going? Adjust the display until the pattern on the left is visible and the pattern on the right is not visible. Like, are you kidding me? Like there? That doesn't make any sense. It's not doing what you would think it would be doing. Like, I can't imagine that I'm supposed to put it like at this setting. This is how the brightness... No, it looks like washed out. Wait, hold on. Got my camera in the way. You know what? Okay, we're gonna go back. I'm gonna go like that. Now see, that looks really dark. Why is this so hard? I mean, it's a capture card. You know what? Okay, so the first issue is I've got my light. Okay. I've got the light over my monitor on. So that was not helping. Does that look okay? The funny that this image looks washed out. Like, I don't think that looks good. That looks terrible. It does a great job of running a Studio Valley. That's great. What happened? Yeah, I know, right? Oh, I'm going through a capture card, not like a TV. So that's... Maybe there's a setting on my capture card I need to... The thing is, like, with the Switch, it was fine. Hey, Winsing. Hey, Jamie Farmer, how's it going? Hey, Corin, how are you doing? Eating mashed potatoes and gravy sounds delicious. Maybe this is actually what I want. Maybe this is actually what I want. New Switch PFP. What's PFP? Profile pics? Oh, okay, yeah. Exciting. I paid $500 for a new profile pic. Let's see. I guess this looks okay. No, we'll go with it. All right. Let's see, like, I don't know. This looks kind of washed out to me. It looks really bright. Well, see right there, it doesn't, does it? You're looking on any bright side till DK, but there it does. Like that looks like washed out. All right. It's pretty clear the instructions don't actually make any sense. Like I should go until that left sun starts dimming. And I think that should be it. It says until the pattern on the right is not visible, but it really never goes away. See, now here's the problem. Now it looks dark and the brightness is all the way up. Like that looks dark. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just like got used to staring at the contrast is lowered. Well, like that looks better. A couple clicks on the sun thing. A couple clicks which way? Brighter? Okay, we'll go 3 there. But again, right, the brightness is like all the way up. Again, that's like, I don't know, to me that feels washed out. Yeah, it feels like there's another setting I should be able to adjust, but I can't. Because this is already like... Maybe I don't want all HDR output. That was not what I wanted. Oh, there we go. No, there we go. That looks fine. So what the hell is this HDR output? Yeah, that looks good. Okay, so what the hell is HDR output and why? Oh, okay. You will also need to configure the HDR settings on your TV. My TV is a capture card. So I'm supposed to be in my capture card too. So the question is, what does HDR output get me? Is it actually like a higher resolution output? Anyone know? Either way, this looks correct. High contrast. But affects contrast only typically. Like, then why would I turn it on? All right, whatever. Okay, we're up and running. But we're not going to play. It's hype. Well, we all know how much I love hype. Okay. What? Oh, my what? Okay. Yeah, I guess that's the thing, right? I'm not using a monitor. I'm using a capture card. So whatever. Okay. What do I want here? Overhead. Hysterical. All right, let's get to some crafting here. We're working on our crochet here. I think I got one more done. I don't know what's actually going on. All right, how are you all doing? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Today was one of those days that I felt good going into it, and then I felt overwhelmed coming out of it. By the way, when I left my home this morning, lo and behold, there was a UPS ticket on my door. So no idea when they came by. It certainly wasn't when I was waiting for the person. Fuckwad. So I swung by the store and picked it up this afternoon when I was coming home from work. Sounds like an ice cream day. Sounds like a good day to me. I got a, hey Merrick, how's it going? I got a, well, no, actually, I'm not going to talk about that. Never mind. I don't need to be broadcasting that news. I spent about 2 hours in a room that was like 60 degrees. That was fun. And then I stepped outside into the 100-degree weather. So that was fun. Theoretically, today is the last day of the super high heat. Theoretically. Theoretically, tomorrow we get some rain. You wore long pants to a dentist appointment this morning because they keep that place like an ice box. Yeah, dentist offices are usually pretty cold. It's probably for like the equipment or something. Who knows? It helps teeth shatter more easily. Last day ever? Or last day this month? Both. This week. Heat today is manageable? Yeah. Yeah, the cold stuff was the cold stuff was nice, but it was actually too cold at work. Like, holy crap. You love cold AC? Yeah. Plane won't start, it's too hot. Yikes. That's pretty hot. Are you guys gonna come out then, or is that trip canceled because of the heat? The hospital had these. Oh yeah, how was your experience? You made it. Were you at all like super groggy, or was it a pretty normal wake up? The plane is stuck in Washington, had to pick up Grandpa for lunch. Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot to send a question about the Gallup poll results. Hold on a second. I forgot to ask about this thing. Okay, oh no, he was in the crap. Who actually went to this thing? Huh. Oh well, you know what? I don't really care. There was a discussion today on the results from some sort of survey they did at work. And I wasn't able to make it because someone had a meeting scheduled at the same time. But then I was like, oh, I could ask so-and-so. No, they were at that other meeting. No, I could ask. No, they were at that other meeting too. So I'm like, huh. I wonder who I'm going to ask here. Like, what happened? Anyway. Hey, Mimi. Happy Wednesday. Hey, we hit 1,200. So we got another suspicious follow, but it put us at 1,200. So we're officially going to start the giveaway for this. I remember I decided to change the frequency at which we're doing this. So we'll be doing a giveaway for this. I need to set it up still, but we'll run it a week and then I'll pull a name. So stand by for that. But we've hit 1,200, so thank you. Somehow, even though we've lost like 10 followers this week, we still managed to hit 1,200. Thanks for the mail gun. Yeah, you bet. Congratulations on winning. Thanks for... Whoa. Oh, here we go. Experience was okay. Got you in quick. Normal. Remember them saying the medication was going to go through the IV. Might sting a bit, didn't feel anything. Going numb. Remember saying that's a good thing. And that's all you remember, waking up in the room with the nurse? Yep. Kind of had a potty mouth when you woke up. I remember apologize for every curse word you dropped. Very nice. When did you win that? Maybe. I draw the names at the end of every month. So that was April stuff, which I sent out like at the end of May. It's confusing. Hold on. So like, yeah, that was this. So that was the winning, that was the stuff for April. So I still need to send out the stuff for May. I've got all the stuff pretty much done at this point. These were the winners for May. So if you're on here, you'll be getting woodblock print if your name's here, and you'll be getting a calligraphy item, which I've already done the calligraphy. But again, I haven't sent those out yet. So we'll be doing another drawing here on Monday. It's already the end of June, so I need to get these done. So yikes. I'm definitely way behind on everything. That's how life is. And again, this is the giveaway stuff that happens for watching the stream, saying hi, subscribing, and all that stuff. We are currently at something like, I don't know, level 25. I need to come up with an update on the levels of where we are. But because of all the gift subs that we got and whatnot, we're at like level 30, which means we'll be giving away a chainmail item this month. So, hey Goshi, your hospital last year didn't have AC? Ooh, that sounds warm. That sounds varm. Varm? Now you're waiting on the test results and the polyps removed. Oh, so they did remove some stuff. Yeah, okay. That's not unusual. You sneeze mid hello. Entire thing was built in 1968. Modernization apparently not a thing. Oh boy. Well, there you go. You know, as they say, if it ain't broken, why fix it? When was AC invented? Maybe after 1968. Here's to hoping your room cools down enough for you to sleep in your room tonight. You've slept with your mom for the last 2 days. Is she still out? Well, that's good you have another place to go to. Well, I was talking with a coworker today who's doing some home renovation stuff, and in the process, I was talking about my place, and I pulled up some of the photos that were on like real estate sites, and they're really old photos, and it just reminded me of like how much nicer my place used to look before I messed it up. And in particular, I mean like the outside deck. I've let the deck go. The deck is in horrible shape. And I was like, oh man, it used to be a lot cleaner back there. It used to be a lot cleaner everywhere. Google says 1902. Was the AC back then like a block of dry ice? (1902). It's your hospital, West Berlin, American sector. Named it Benjamin Franklin even. 68 to 90 must have been cooler. Probably, right? It was in the middle of the Cold War. I'll be here all evening. Add that to the joke list. Oh man, I got off again. Ugh. I don't know how this is happening. I'm pretty sure I'm not that bad. Okay, I am that bad. You know, every time I'm like, yep, I'm good, like, I look back and go like, nope, that was wrong. Oh yeah, that's right. No, you mentioned your mom was out at the at her boyfriend's. But she's been out. She's still out. AC in 1902. Oh, it worked in the winter months. There we go. Yep. (1902) AC was before they learned that they had to burn things to make stuff cooler. It's a key component. Key component to making something cold is you have to make something else hotter. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm like really not paying attention well at all here. There we go. I know that when I hit stitch 4 here, this is 3, stitch 4 should be in this goofy stitch. And when I say goofy stitches, it's the first half double crochet where it's really hard to find this stitch. So it feels like a big open stitch. You can see it every time. Like there it is right there. So I should be on stitch 4. If I'm on 5 or I'm on 3, it means I made an error somewhere in here in counting. And that's been happening a lot. You don't know for tonight, but you think she's back? Okay. Did her AC come with the place, or is that her AC unit? Because, you know, maybe you find a better place for that AC unit. It came with the place. Oh well, never mind. Would they know? Would they know if it's swapped? Asking for a friend. So here's what I mean. 1, 2, 3, and then stitch 4 there is in that kind of goofy stitch. So that means I am on track. The reason it's also kind of important is I did not mark the central stitches here. So I need to go 7. So this is 5, 6, 7. And that means that this next stitch here is the pinnacle. And I need to do 3 stitches here. Had I put a marker in there, that would have been another indicator, but I didn't. And so it's a little hard to tell if it's the right stitch. And the only other way I know is to anchor it with respect to these other stitches. So there's that stitch on this side that I count as number 4. And the other way I know is when I do 7 stitches here. Six. The 7th stitch that I do, there should be 3 stitches left on this side. 1, 2, 3, and that's right. So this starts the other side, 3 stitches left, so I am at the right spot. So I've got kind of like visual markers for where I need to be rather than using physical markers. And because I'm doing 16 of these and 8 times each side, it's much easier than futzing with physical markers. Or at least for me it is. It's built in the building. UV removing the building. Well, you know. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Where is the... There it is. You have the same landlord? Oh, hey. So it's sort of just helping them redistribute their assets. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, man. I'm purchasing a painting from a moderately well-known artist. And I'll be a little bit careful, but we tried to do digital payment, it just did not pan out. So I ended up sending him a check in the mail. And to hide the check, I sent one of the woodblock prints. And so I sent this, fantastic artist one of my woodblock prints. I made it very clear that I'm just starting out. Anyway, it was kind of funny. this artist has been doing a series of paintings, and I don't know how. I mean, I do kind of remember we had some discussions about it. I can't remember how it first started though. I'd have to look back at email. But he has given me right of refusal on purchasing these paintings, and I am like just floored that that would happen. It's very cool. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. All right. We're getting along here. Oops. Quap. All right, where is my dividing line? There we go. Number 4 in the weird stitch. Five. 7. 3 left. Yep. All right, there we go. Do 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 do. Oh, I guess my stuff hit the space bar or something. Oh, question. Has anyone played Brothership? I heard mixed things about the game. I was always a fan of the style of the game, but this whatever. I also picked up Thousand Year Door, and I also picked up this. These were cheap. Not your thing. Yeah, I enjoyed the style of the game, but I heard that it was maybe not the best iteration. Paper Mario was solid. Yeah, I remember, right? That was what, GameCube? I haven't played it since then. What's in the NES edition? It's the World Champ. I don't... This is some sort of weird, like... I think they're like mini challenges from the games. Like, I don't think they're actually just Metroid and Zelda and Mario and Kirby. I think it's almost like a WarioWare challenge thing. And maybe, like, you know, you're supposed to be like racking and stacking against yeah, right, it's got like a speedrun mode. So I don't know, it was cheap, so I'm like, sure, why not. Did I get... Yeah, I came in today. I got it set up just a little bit ago. Those are all one game, so Switch 1. I hadn't been following the whole thing about the SD card, so that was kind of funny to read up on that. Like, oh, okay, good, a completely new format to have to buy. Wonderful. Did I get the tutorial? I haven't. What is it? It's like home something? Is it, what even is it? Is it worth it? I mean, it's like, what, 10 bucks? No idea. Eh, maybe we'll play that this weekend or something. It's either that or we play Brothership. Yeah, that's right. Why make it simple when you can make it complicated? Oh, yeah, I came in today. I got it set up. I was just saying that, I hadn't been following the fact that it requires a new type of SD card. So I was reading up on that. Like, okay. Super fast speed transfers. And of course, super expensive. You got one? Yeah, I'm not in a rush to get one. After transferring over all my information, I'm still fine on space, so it's like, whatever. You got some keycard games, I'm sorry. You needed the space. I was disappointed to see that Mario Kart ends up being a download. So it's like, oh really? So the only difference in the two boxes was one additional piece of paper. Like, nice.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
You got the game card. Yeah, it's not ideal. Not ideal for like long-term whatever. You notice something weird with Switch 1 games? It kind of downloads all the game. Because of an emulation layer. You mean like even if you have the cartridge? You tested it with Rido. Switch 2 downloaded the whole Switch 1 game. Yep. Wait. So I guess like did you have the cartridge for the Switch 1 and then just the digital for Switch 2? There are two versions of the game card. Okay. One for Switch 1, yep. One for Switch 2. You got both, okay. You tried the Switch 1 game on the Switch 2, okay. It runs there, but it downloaded the whole game. Wait. Oh, on the Switch 1, it only downloaded the update. But okay, when you say game card, you mean a physical game card. Oh, okay. Got it. Oh, interesting. Okay, so interesting that it downloaded. Okay, I got it now. See, that is interesting. I wonder if the game doesn't have DLC. I wonder if it still downloads the whole game. Well, I guess I'll find out, right? If I put in Brothership We could test it out right now. You notice that with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? Oh, you thought it was downloading the Switch 2 version. Yeah. So it still downloads the Switch 1 version. But it's downloading the whole thing, even though you've got the cartridge. That is weird. Different architectures. Okay, well let's you know, I wonder, there was a brief blurb in the updates, or you know, as you're waiting for everything to install, that said something about like, check for, like, you can play all your Switch 1 games, but check for compatibility. So I wonder, all right, hold on. Let's check this out. Well, it's going to take a while to get used to the new controller thing. A new update. Just start. Let's see what happens if I say just start. The brothership. Is it downloading the game? Is that what's happening right now? This game uses autosave. Yay!
Luigi?
Bees! Hey, thanks for the follow.
Luigi!
Luigi! Squeegee! Oh, shoot. Silly thought it was funny. Oh, they've got glowing hands. Hey, have a good one, Goshen. Squeegee! Meow. Just another day in the Mushroom Kingdom. Glowing tornado. No need to worry or anything about your kingdom. Totally normal. That also totally normal. Luigi! Squeegee!
Oh, yeah!
Aw, look at the cute little things. Good graphics. Luigi, no! Okay. Well, Luigi died. That was a very tragic ending to the opening. They start by turning Luigi into stardust. Pinchy, pinchy.
Oh! Mamma mia!
You waiting for a game featuring Plumber's Crack? Nice.
Oh!
Whoa! Mamma mia!
Luigi?
Squeegee? Squeegee!
Luigi!
Squeegee!
Oh! Ah. Hello there.
Hello there. Good timing. More calm. Ooh, the rumble feels very different. Left is move, and A is jump. Oh. Do I want to? No, we're not going to do this for very long. I just wanted to test out the basics here. Actually, the real reason we were doing this... Oh! Those are enemies. It's go time! Jump attack. Choose an enemy to attack. Press the button. Okay. Wow. Jump counters. Okay, so this is... If you jump and land directly on it, you can... Okay. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Hey chicken. You guessed the Switch arrived? Maybe. Actually, this is a Switch 1 game, so maybe. Wahoo! How's it going? Well, actually, so what we were testing out was big boulder. ... Mamma mia! That was me. That was not good. Squeegee. They killed Luigi here in the right opener. See, look, they turned him to stardust.
Luigi!
Luigi.
R.I.P.
Luigi! Luigi!
He's doing the same thing.
Luigi!
Was anyone ever Team Luigi? Everyone is secretly Team Luigi. Do we not remember the year of Luigi? Nintendo had a whole year of Luigi. Oops. Emergency guard. Hold R. Hold R while to guard against it. This will decrease the amount of damage. If you aren't confident that you can dodge... Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah!
perfect movie. Somehow the Luigi guy was even worse than Mario. How is such a thing possible? We killed an onion. We're well on our way for our goal towards the Vegicide. Okay, there's another boulder up here. Complete and utter Vegicide. Okay, so we can't get over there yet. We should be able to do a preemptive attack, right? Oop. Made you cry. Onions will do that. Hey, look at that. Alright, so if you get a preemptive attack, you can take them out in one shot. I feel like... Mud. Squeegee. Oh. Okay. Alright, where do I see about the download thing? Virtual game cards, album. Well, we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out tomorrow or something. Okay. I just had wanted to test out the playing a Switch 1 game on the Switch 2. So. Alright. You wish they would make you cry, just make your eyes burn. Brutal. Brutal. All right. I played through the Origami King, which is really in the style of Paper Mario. I could see you could see what they're doing there with Brothership, which is the storytelling is inserting itself a lot. So it's one of those things where if you just want to play a game, maybe that's not the best game for you. Do, 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 do. Les oignons. Alright, well, let's see, it's only a little after 5. If we finish off this one, we should be able to finish off this one. And we'll get to reading some Jujutsu Kaisen. Do, do, do. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 7. Onions are the epitome of culinary experience. Them and potatoes. Potatoes. Did I have to go pick it up? So, when I left my house this morning, there was a ticket on the outside of the door. So, no idea when the person actually came. Certainly never heard him knock. So I picked it up at the store. Which, again, it's on my way home. Like, I passed by it, so it's not like I had to go out of my way. Like, classic. Always UPS. Yeah, I will avoid using UPS. Do the others do that too? No. I think occasionally I've had FedEx claim that, like, I wasn't home, which, as far as I can tell, what that means is they couldn't find the place, and so they gave up, and they just said, like, oh yeah, no, they weren't there. I live next to a service road. Like, there's an intersection, and then there's like literally right off of it, like maybe a car length, there's our court that goes into where the townhouses are. We technically have our own court name, but it's not our official address. Our official address is this road. But if you follow the directions, it's like all you'll see is like a brick wall because we're on the other side. And so people that aren't looking and paying attention will pass by and be like, where is this place? Where it's like, we're right there on the corner. Anyway, you know, we got a sign out that says, here's our, this is where this is and all this stuff. But so it's not unusual to have a miss. It almost always happens when it's like a carrier hasn't been to the area before. Certainly if you've been to the area before, it's like, yeah, got it. Why is Chrome acting like... Oh, that's why. Is there a way on Discord to have the @ thing stand out more? I get I get added all the time on the Moko's Workshop Discord. And I go to the channel and then I cannot for the life of me find out like what message was actually adding me. It's part of the role service, right? It's like because I'm part of some role and someone has added the role, but like the ats don't stand out. And so when I'm just scrolling through, it's like, well, I guess someone asked a question on something, but I'm not scanning through 50 messages to figure out which one was the question. So like, is there a way to highlight the thing that has caused you to be added? They're supposed to be yellowish? Not as far as I can tell. I mean, maybe there's a way to highlight it, but that's like my question. Like, where's that setting? Going to deep search. Another frank moment here is I have no idea how search works on Discord. I have no idea how search works on Discord. It's the most confusing thing I've ever seen. I will go to a channel on Discord where I'm like, I know there's a post in here that was on something, and I will search for the topic that I think was like would come up, and then I get all I get are results from other channels. And it's like, no, I'm in this channel, search in this channel. Like, why? Well, the Discord search really annoys me. All right, let's see. Go to the channel and the options. It will ask you to specify what you're searching for. Ah, okay. And then it should show. Okay, so if I don't do that, then it literally is just giving me everything everywhere. Did that always used to pop up? And you ask to be tagged by name? No, unfortunately no, right? It's like Moko, where you can identify which hobbies you're interested in or which craft or artisan stuff you're interested in. So like sewing, fiber arts, or crochet, whatever, metalworking, yada, yada, yada. And then people can at that role. And so like I'm signed up for, I don't know, 15 different roles. The problem is like even seeing which one is like, where is the at is not obvious. On mobile, there's the notifications outside of Discord thing. Among the notifications, you get a push note on home screen if click that sends you to the at message. Oh, okay, interesting. I should check that out to see if there's a way to go to the at. I'll look for that next time I get a role mention. Inbox button, there's a mentions tab that might be. Oh, okay. Hey, yeah, that does it. Okay. Oh, thank you. No, that's good. There's a yellow bar. No, there's not. Like here, I found the message. I found the message. This was it. This is the one that triggered me, right? Or that added me. So it's I mean, again, maybe there's something in the settings that I can change the color. But like when there's 50 message, it started back here. So I'm like, okay, where's the message? Where was I added? And of course, right, it was way back here. But that's the problem with this server, where it's like, oh, you've got 100 new messages in this channel. In there somewhere is an @ message. Good luck finding it. But the inboxing will, the inboxing will help a lot. Oh, and you can close them too. It's good. All right. Dimensions you believe don't work for server roles, but just for direct ats. Okay. My ats aren't colored separately? I don't think so. There is something. Hold on, let me see. Where is it? No, because like here's replies. Replies look normal. There's a direct ad. It's the same thing. So maybe it's a coloring thing under settings somewhere. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's the dark setting, right? Because it's like, it's slightly gray. You can't tell it, but it's like a slightly different colored background, but it's basically a dark gray on a bluish dark gray. So maybe it's a setting thing. User settings. Appearance. No. Accessibility. Show roll colors and names. No. Notifications. No, it's just like sound notifications and stuff. I don't know. You're on dark too, yellow on dark gray. There must be an option. Yeah, there must be an option somewhere. Let's see. Color. Appearance. I don't know. Oh well. There's probably some setting for it somewhere. But the search stuff is. I already showed what a direct at looks like. It looks like this. Right there. It's the same as the roll at that I showed earlier, which is why I never see it. Oh, you mean this tiny little sliver of a thing? So I'm supposed to look out for this. So like replies and ats will have a little tiny yellow thing. Okay. Wow. Oh. Is that okay? Wait, hold on. Shit. Is that this? No. No. Okay. All right. Well, that I guess I'll keep an eye out for that. That will help. That will help, I guess. Hmm. Oops, wait, no, that can't be right. Oh, wait, this is right? It always feels wrong. Maybe it varies by theme. Your messages have a faint yellowish background, still not super obvious. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe it's the theme. Because the coloring is different, but again, it's like a dark gray on a dark gray, or like a slightly darker gray on a dark gray background. Like, oh. All right. Hey, it is 5:30. Let's I'm gonna take a quick break. Grab some grab some water here, use a restroom. I think we're sort of in the middle of our normal ad break, so I'll be right back. Take a quick stretch break, and when we get back, we're going to read some Jujutsu Kaisen. All right. You're right back. All right. All right, let's see. We're going to be switching over here for a little bit to read some manga. And we'll be back probably to some knitting when we get done with this. Who knows how long Jujutsu Kaisen will take? It has been unfortunately pegging on the hour mark for the last, I don't know how many chapters. Strange sounds coming from behind me. It's fine. Totally normal. Okay. Change our stream info here to Jujutsu Kaisen. Doctor Who scarf next. Switching over to writing and reading. We may read some Nichijou. Oh, okay. The Nichijou is continuing with the 4-panel comics. How long was that chapter? Oh my gosh, it's incredibly long. Well, we'll see how long Jujutsu Kaisen is. Where are we? We are on volume 18, chapter 160. Oh, wait a minute. Did we not read Bleach? Wait. Oh, no. Okay. I already have 159 in there. We didn't read it yesterday because we were waiting on UPS. We were supposed to read this yesterday. All right. The sabaki, like to judge or judgment. Yeah. Sabaku, to judge. All right, here we go. Once the fish goes away. Oh, I am recording. Oh, sorry. Overlay is not done. So close. JJK. Volume 18, chapter 159. Okay, let's see if we can beat the next image. Here we go. All right. Okay, let's read chapter 159 of Jujutsu Kaisen, Sabaki. Sabaki, which is like judge or judgment. Sabaku means to judge. All right, we're starting with this statement. Nihon no keiji saiban no yuzai ritsu wa 99.9%. As for the possessing guilt, like trial verdict in Japan, it's 99%, 99.9%. Yuzai ritsu, yuzai again, like having guilt, having sin, meaning like being guilty. Yuzai. Yeah, guilt. So the guilty percent of the KG, again, that's going to be like court, criminal matters, like judgment decision. Saiban. In Japan, as for 99% of the criminal matter decisions, 99% is guilty. Really? Neko o katte itan desu. Okay, so this is clearly someone like in prison maybe, and that's the speaker or the holes in the painted glass or whatever to talk back and forth. This is like raised a cat. Like I raised a cat, I had a cat. Tsuzuke, continue. Now, we saw this guy at the very end of the previous chapter where Fushiguro was laying out that they were going to hunt down 2 people, etc., etc. Go back and watch the previous chapter if you want to see why they're aiming for these 2 people in particular. For some reason, this person apparently always looks like they're rolling their eyes. Maybe. And apparently we're getting a little bit of background on this one person, I guess. Anyway. 急に警察の人が話しかけてきて Suddenly, policemen came talking. Suddenly, policemen came talking. 2人3人で増えて like 2, 3 people increasing. このままつまかっちゃったら as things as they were now, if caught, Neko ga shinjaote. The cat would die. That was the issue, I guess. Kacha dame na kimari datta kara. So it was a decision. It was a decision that was no good because of raising. No. Okay. Katte wa dame na kimari datta kara. So, like, I guess, like, raising an animal, raising a cat is no good, had been decided, that's why. So I guess this person wasn't supposed to have a cat. Kateru no wa ore shika shiranai kara. As for raising a cat, having a cat, only me knowing. I was the only one knowing that I had a cat. Oh. Okay. Iwate-ken Morioka-shi-de, in Iwate Prefecture in the town of Morioka. 2016年3月, in March of 2016, Joji to sono hahaoya kei futari o shisatsu tai ga jitaku de mitsukatta jiken. Okay, so in this place at that time, a girl, like a young girl, and her mother. What does K mean? Oh, in total, 2 people stabbing death bodies at one's own residence discovered incident. Okay, so again, at this location, at this time, the incident of having discovered at one's own residence stabbed bodies, in total 2 people, a young girl and her mother. Shisatsu is literally stab, kill, body. Yeah, stabbing to death bodies. Okay. Morioka chiken wa chikaku ni sumu okekeita o. Okay, as for the Morioka, which is the city, the Chiken, like investigative service. Yeah, like the prosecutor's office. As for the district public prosecutor's office of Morioka, the nearby living Oekeita, this is a name. So Oekeita, who lived nearby, futari ni taisuru koto satsujin no yogi de kiyo shita taiho made no kei wa ko da. Okay. Like, against the 2 people, this person, against the 2 people, robbery, murderer, yogi, suspect, on suspicion of robbery and murder, did kiso, prosecution. So as for the prosecutor's office, they did prosecution of this person who lived nearby on suspicion of robbery and murder against those 2 people. And until Taiho, which is like arrest, or up until Taiho, arrest, capture, that as for Kei, as for the details of the capture, it was this way. Oh, okay. I guess like this is what happened, or this is what we've been reading about. The details of the up until the capture were this way. Oh, it's this way. Cool. Okay. Oe is the name of that suspect, that's raising the cat. Oe wa junkai chū no keikan kara no shokumu shitsumon chū ni toboshi. Okay, so as for Oe, junkai chū. Patrol? On patrol, from officers on patrol, doing fleeing, tobo, doing fleeing, well, like during questioning, like from officers that were on patrol. Shokumu is just professional duties, police questioning. Okay. Shokumu's professional duties. Shokumu shitsumon is police questioning. So again, as for Oe, did fleeing, he fled. Again, like from police questioning from the officers that were patrolling or that were on patrol. Jitaku ni kakekonda tokoro, oe kakete kita keikan ga chi o tsuita hamono o hakken. Hamono o hakken. To one's residence, like arriving time, at the point when they arrived at the residence, the officers that gave chase did discovery of a bladed item covered in blood, or with blood attached. What did I want? Oh, kakekomu. That's like sort of racing in. Yeah, rushing in. Kakeru with this kanji has a sense of like almost like galloping. So at the point of like galloping to one's residence and like the officers that came in chase, again, they discovered a bladed item with blood attached. So there it is. Genko hantai hoda. That's what it is. It's like present crime capture or something like that. Genko han. This is like red-handed. Caught red-handed. Genko han and taiho is just capture. A capture red-handed it is. What does this mean? Like present going crime. Uchi no DNA Nochi no DNA 鑑定で刃物の血痕と被害者の DNA が一致している. Okay, so like afterwards or later DNA determination with that. Judgment, expert opinion. Through judgment expert opinion of DNA later, the blood of the bladed item, the blood stain of the bladed item, and the victim's DNA, ichishiteru, did agreement, they matched. Okay. Oe wa, as for Oe, 一貫して犯行を否認. As for Oe, 一貫, consistently, did consistent, and like rejection of crime. So he consistently rejected the crime. 否認. Oh, sorry, hinin. Yeah, negation, denial of hanko. Again, crime. Okay. 証拠となった刃物に関しても, this is evidence or proof. So, even regarding or even related to the bladed item that had become evidence, Hirotan desu, picked up it is. Like I picked it up. Ore no janai. Mine is not. It's not mine. All right. それは無理があるでしょう。義士 As for that, it's impossible, or impossibility exists, right? Like, there's no way, right? All right, so this is a later discussion, I guess, happening between this guy and one of his coworkers or something. だって、後ろめたかったから、職質拒否ったんですよね。
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Oh, good timing. We're going to zoom in here. There's our works in progress. Okay, so this is the person still talking here, saying, because, like, there's no way, right? Because ushiro metakatta. Like, later metakatta kara? I don't know what that is. Ushiro. Ushiro metai, or ushiro metaku, is to have a guilty conscience. Huh. Because was guilty, I guess, like, because was guilty, shokushitsu kyohi, rejection of questioning, it was that, right? Yeah, refusal of questioning because he was guilty, right? Or feeling of guilt, right? So this person is responding, いや、俺は昔、知人が薬物を使用していたことが原因で、well, or no, as for him, meaning Owe, this suspect, a long time ago, Chijin, like an acquaintance, drugs using event being the source of? Yeah. 不当な聴取を受けたことがある。Inappropriate choshu collection, no. Inappropriate listening received event existing. Inappropriate listening or hearing event. Futo does mean inappropriate, right? Yeah. Undeserved, unreasonable, unjustified. Unjustified listening. Received event existing. Okay. So as for him, this event happened where he received inappropriate, unreasonable listening as the source of, or being the source from this event of an acquaintance, like using drugs. And this happened to this guy a long time ago. Okay. それがトラマってことですか? That thing is like the event called trauma? Like, are you calling that trauma, I guess? だとしても拾ったって, but even doing that, or even if that's the case, talking about having picked it up, meaning the bloodied weapon. 血のついた包丁, a bloodied blade, a bloodied knife. なんで? Why? 後で警察に届けるつもりだったそうだ. Later to the police, delivering intent it was, or so I hear, or so they say. 後でって, later, you say. わかってる。言い分すべてに無理がある. So, understanding, like I know, the saying portions, everything, impossibility exists. Moody can also mean, oops, hopefully I put it in the right place. Moody can mean unreasonable, overdoing it. Evil in here is like the complaint, the excuse, everything is unreasonable. Overdoing it. Shikashi oe no kankyo. However, always circumstances sumikomi de hataraiteiru an NPO, a nonprofit organization. NPO 法人のことを考慮するとありえない話じゃないと思えてくる。Okay, so a whole gene is a corporate body, a corporation? Sumikomide. What does this mean? Sumikomide. This is like living, but living in suddenly? Sumikomi? Oh, a live-in employee. Interesting. Oh, okay, I see. Like if you're taking care of someone and you live with them to take care of them. Anyway, sumikomi de hatareiteru. So working as like a live-in employee, the event of being for an NPO, a nonprofit organization, corporation, or possibly person. Koryo suru to. When doing consideration, when taking that into account, when taking into account this, that he was a live-in person working for like a nonprofit, implausible story, not being able to think. So I am able to think it's maybe not implausible. NPO 法人, a nonprofit organization. 行き場のない高齢者に対するシェルター運営や自立支援が主な活動だ。Okay. Okay, so like living place not existing, high-aged people, like elderly people, about that, shelter, unei, management, administration, and that sort of a thing, independent support. Yeah, independent assistance, primary, like lifestyle, katsudo. Action activity. So the question was an NPO organization, and it's the primary activity of like independent support and management shelter for like very old people. That don't have a place to live or to be. Ikiba. Yeah, don't have a place to go. 応援はそこで仕事として彼らの世話をしていた. As for Owe, in that place, in that shelter, as work, was doing care of them, like of those like elderly people. だが, however, 彼に給収は支払われていない. However, to him, as for wages, not paying. Wages weren't paid. As for wages, they weren't paid to him. Isn't that what shiharao means? Yeah. As for the wages, not being paid to him. お小遣いと称してお年玉をもらったり、弁当や食材の現物支給のみだ。Okay, so like, 小遣い is like, what? Like, not spare change. Okay, yeah, like pocket money. Pocket money and 称して. This is awful. And taking the name of Otoshidama, which is like New Year's receiving. Otoshidama? Yeah, like a New Year's gift. So like pocket change and like a so-called or something pretending to be a New Year's gift receiving and things like that. Boxed lunches and ingredients, or like food ingredients, like groceries, receiving only that. Okay, so he didn't get wages. He wasn't paid money, but he received groceries, box lunches, so-called New Year's gifts, and like spending money allowance. Ni mo kakawarazu, kare wa tsuki 5万円を家賃として徴収されている. Okay, so like, even so, yeah, in spite of that, as for him, monthly 50,000 yen, which is like $500, as rent, made to do payment. Wow, so this person was in like a really, doing collection of rent. 50,000 yen a month, even though he wasn't paid any wages. Egu, which is just like, ugh. Oh my gosh. Please. Oh, this whole chapter is like this. This is going to take like 2 hours. I'm sorry. New 教者には前科のあるものも少なくないそうだ. Okay. New 教者. This is like people that have entered the place. Not residents. Tenants, occupants, inhabitants. As for to the inhabitants, 前科のあるものも少なくないそうだ. Oh, previous convictions, previous criminal records, existing people also not being few, not being, not existing, or so it seems. So double negative here, meaning there's not a small number of people that had criminal records as tenants in this place, meaning there was, most of them had criminal records, or so it seems. さらに、清きの提出が遅れてしまった理由だが, and all the more, or what's more, the 京き, or is that Kyoki? The Kyoki. I don't know. This is like the picked up item. The picked up item. He's talking about the blade. Anyway, that thing, the teishutsu. Yeah. The presentation, the handing in of the picked up item, meaning the blade. That being late, the reason for that, however. Oh, and now we're back to the question, like, so basically, like, why didn't you turn the weapon right away? What was the reason for the lateness of turning in the weapon? Yonja dame na kimari nan desu. Okay, so like it's decided that calling is no good. Yonja dame na kimari nan desu. So you used that thing previous about like, why didn't you do this? Because it's like decided, it's a rule. It's a rule that you don't call, or calling is no good. Atoka ya kyūkyūsha, patrol cars and ambulances, like don't call them. Kinjo no hito no meiwaku ni naru kara, because it becomes an annoyance to the people of the neighborhood. Sono dantai kanari gurei desu ne. That, or those, that organization, very gray, isn't it? Meaning that nonprofit is like really gray, isn't it? Kagiri naku kuro ni chikai gurei da. Well, to the limit of like, not to the limit of being black, it's close to gray. Kagiri naku. This is basically like so gray it's black. Yeah, like exceedingly black, approaching gray. It is. Or, yeah. Tada de sae, kochi wa shinsai fuko shikin ga nagare konde kara unei jitai no ayashii NPO 法人が増えている. Okay, so let's see. Under normal circumstances, as for this direction, and what he says for this direction, kochi is Tohoku, so the northeast, which is where the earthquake happened. The earthquake, like earthquake relief funds flowing in because un-e jitai, management reality, operations reality, suspicious, MPOs, organizations increasing. Okay, yeah. So for Tohoku, the Northeast, with the again, this is like the earthquake relief funds, because they're flowing in, there's been an increase of suspicious NPO organizations. I guess like that's like just the true state of affairs. What was un-e again? Oh, the management or operation. Yeah. Okay. Which we had before. All right. Kyoki ga ochite ite mo igai janai. So this is like a villainous weapon. What's a kyoki? Or yeah, a dangerous weapon, even it being dropped out of the ordinary, is not. So even, yeah. That kind of works. Oe ga shiro no kanosei wa 12 分にある. Oe, a white kanosei. Oh, as for the possibility of being white, meaning like not guilty. 12 分. It's 12 parts. This is some sort of expression. It's more than enough. Shiro in this case is going to be like innocence or something. Anyway, okay. Mazu wa dantai no katsudou jiseki to zeimu shinkoku zenryūkyōsha no sujō o arai dasu. Okay, so as for the first thing, the organization's like lifestyle jiseki achievements and the tax zeimu shinkoku, the tax something. Yeah, taxation shinkoku. Oh, tax report, tax notification, tax statements, and all inhabitants or residences, sujō, birth, lineage, background, history, will do washing out. Reveal something by washing the surface. Bring to light, reveal by investigation. Okay. So as for the first thing, we're going to reveal by investigation the background of the all the residents, the tax forms, filing reports, and the activities of the organization. Ore wa tokoton oe kara jijō o kiki dasu kara Shimizu wa chōsa o susumete kure. Okay, so as for me, tokoton, thoroughly from Oe, from that guy, events will like listen to. So like I'll get a full listing of the events from Oe Ikidasu to hear out, yeah, get the information out of a person. And as for Shimizu, that's probably her. Do the favor of proceeding with the investigation. Ato neko yaeru ka, and also cat able to raise, and also can you take care of the cat? Neko, cat. Ikinari watashi no futan dekaku nai desu ka? Suddenly my responsibilities, haven't they gotten big? Because she's taking care of everything else, basically. Futan is going to be, again, like responsibilities, burden, charge, including the cat. Kokusen nante gyara yasui kuse ni yaru koto oi en dakara. Okay, so kokusen, like the nation's chosen? This is going to be some sort of role. Court-appointed attorney? Is that what it is? Like short for that? I think that's what that is, because this has all been legal terminology. So this is short for kokusen bengonin, which is like a court-appointed lawyer. Yeah, court-appointed attorney. Okay. So being a kokusen or whatever, gyara yasui kuseni, even though it's like horribly cheap, the doing events are many. Gyata. Fee paid to performing artisans. Is that what that she's trying to say there? The gyata is cheap. So like you don't get paid much, even though you don't get paid much, and you do a lot. Yoron wa yuzai ishoku dashi. And the like public discourse or the public opinion, as for that, it's guilty. Ishoku. Guilty in one color. Everyone gets caught up in guilty. Shikamo satsujin ja shikko yuyo mo nai shi shike mo arieru. And what's more, like it's murder or it's a murderer. Shiko yuyo. Execution. Stay of execution also not existing. So for murder, stay of execution not possible, not existing. Death sentence also is like likely or possible. Death sentence also is possible. Yaru dake son desho. Like just doing is son, isn't it? Oh, a loss advantage. Okay. Mo Higurumi-san. Okay, so this is frustration. Hey, Higurumi-san, that's this guy. Mr. Higurumi, nande uketan desu ka? Why received? Like, why'd you take the case? Konna anken. This sort of a case. Yeah, this subject. So why'd you receive it? Why'd you take it? Tamani wa ii daro. Tamani. As for occasionally, it's good, isn't it? Raku na shigoto bakari ja ude ga namaru. Huh. The like easygoing work only if it's only easygoing work, the arms are lead, or the arms become lead. Yeah, less capable, grow dull. Namari means lead. So is that right? No. Okay, it is namari, but it's a different kanji. So namaru just happens to also mean become less capable. So skill lessens. Skill gets dull if it's only easy work. So once in a while, it's fine. Tamani janai jan. Once in a while, not existing. It's not once in a while. Tamani janai jan. She just thinks that, and then she says it. Omotta koto ga sonomama detteru zo. Thought things as they were came out. Like you're thinking you're saying what you're thinking. And literally that's what it was happening. Oh, okay. 1, 2. I think we're halfway through the chapter. Higurumi-kun wa ai karawazu te wake da. So someone's laughing and saying, as for Higurumi-kun, it's as always the reason. So it's the reason as always. Like he's always that way. Okay, so whatever her name is, Shizumi or whatever it was, is now talking with someone else. Bosupen? Bosupen ga okane ni kyomi nai to taian da ne. Boss valve? What does pen mean in this case? No, we want Ben. Also Ben. Oh, the oversight department? Maybe? Or is this like an expression? Okay. So anyway, the boss, in money interest not existing, when that happens, it's terrible, isn't it? So it's terrible when the boss isn't interested in money, isn't it? Takagi-san みたいに副業で筆記店やれとまでは言いませんけど。Okay, so like Ms. Takagi, which is presumably her. So like Ms. Takagi, fukugyo, like a deputy job, a deputy working. Yeah, a side job. With a side job, a coffee shop, doing, even to that point, as for that, won't say. Yeah, so it's like, I won't say it's to the point of like doing a coffee shop, having a coffee shop on the side like you. Okay. Demo ai karawazu te, but it is as always. But saying ai karawazu, meaning like as always. Higurumi's. Wait, is it higuruma? Oh, it's higuruma. All right, I've been saying higurumi, whatever. Higuruma-san, talking about Mr. Higuruma. Mukashi kara nan desu ka? From a long time ago, that way it is, isn't it? Like he's always been that way, right? Yeah. Huh? Is it good? Or like maybe? No? Mushiro mukashi yori hidoku natte n jan? Like, on the other hand? Yeah, instead of that, rather than that, from a long time ago, worse becoming, isn't it? Like he's gotten worse, maybe? That's her. Like, what? Kare ga uchi ni ita toki ni ne. Him, at the time that existed uchi, meaning like he, like when he was at my organization, when he was at my uchi, like my workplace or whatever. Kiken unden chisho o tantou shita n da kedo, inshu unten ne. Dangerous driving chisho. Dangerous driving, like injury cases, doing responsibility for those, and also like drunk driving, you know? Okay, now we're like going into a flashback. Hikoku nin wa 19 sai desu. As for the defendant, 19 years old. Yeah, as for the accused person, 19 years old. Inshu mo unten mo shokuba no hito tachi ni kyouyo sareta mono datta no. Even like drinking and even driving by the people of the workplace, necessity was done, thing it was. Coercion, force, compulsion. So it was the thing of being forced by the people of the workplace to, like, I guess, drink and to drive. Demo, 関係者に 口裏合わせられて、示談金も用意できず、執行猶予も取れなかったんだよね。However, to the people involved, 口裏合わせ. This is like agreement behind the back or something. 口裏. Yeah, so 口裏を合わせる is to arrange beforehand to tell the same stories, to get the story straight. So that was done, arranging beforehand to get the story straight by the people involved. And jidankin, even settlement money, yoi dekizu, without it being like possible, without being possible to arrange even for settlement money. The execution, oh, that's right, the stay of execution even not being taken, that's what it was. A suspended sentence, it could be a suspended sentence. Even a suspended sentence wasn't able to be taken, or wasn't, yeah, that's what it was. Okay. Usotsuki, liar. 無罪になるって言ったんじゃないか? Without guilt becoming to not, without guilt said, wasn't it? Like you said it would be not guilty. You said it would be becoming muzai. Yeah, innocent. And so he's calling him Usotsuki, a liar. なんとか執行猶予つくようにするって言っただけで、無罪になるなんて言ってないのにね。Okay, so somehow suspension of sentence in that manner. Okay, so like you just said, like doing in the manner of becoming a suspended sentence, becoming innocent or whatever, didn't say even though. Okay, so this is them talking later. And I guess this is her saying, like, you never told him about a suspending of sentence. All you said was, or you never told him about becoming innocent, only about maybe suspending of sentence. Korede, with this, korita desho. With this, it's korita, isn't it? Learn by experience to be disgusted with, isn't it? もう無理筋の刑事弁護なんてやめなよ. No longer, basically stop doing the impossible defense cases or whatever. Murisuji. Oh, I don't know what Suji means here. There's like 5,000 of those. No, Keiji Bengo. Keiji was criminal case, and Bengo is like defensive. Yeah, defensing for the criminal cases or whatever. Stop doing that. So she's basically saying, like, you've learned your lesson with this, right? You've learned by experience. Stop doing this. 弱者救済なんてそりゃ立 ただけどさ. So the weak people saving? Yeah, like salvation of weak people and whatever. As for that, it's splendid, but 裁判所と検察の理解もなしに、私たちだけじゃ限界があるでしょう。Okay. She's saying limits exist for just us, and this is lawyers, bengoshi. She says atashitachi, us, but for like no reason of judges, saiban. No, saibanjo is like courtroom. Saibansho. Yeah, the courthouse. The courthouse and the kensatsu and the examination or prosecution reason. Understanding, comprehension. Monashi. So I guess like even the appreciation, comprehension of the examiner, the prosecutor, and the courtrooms without that not existing, like we're just lawyers and limits exist. Dakeja. Yeah, okay. 依頼人に逆恨みされてまで続けることはないよ。Client. For clients or towards clients. Sakaura. Being resented in return. Resentment being done to that point. Continuing event. As for that, not existing. So, as for the event of being able to continue to the point of being resented by clients, does not exist. Like why do that, I guess? 彼らは経済的にも精神的にも追い詰められています。As for them, and this is weak people, as for weak people, even financially, even like emotionally, being pursued, being chased, being cornered, being driven into a wall. As for the weak people, as for them, they are being driven into a wall, like financially and emotionally. 私に当たるのも理解はない。To me, as for a reason for like striking does not exist. No, as not a reason, muri. As for unreasonableness, as for impossibleness for striking, it doesn't exist. So it's not unreasonable that they would strike out at me, I guess. This is all going to lead. This is the guy that has like 100 points, right, in the game so far. So clearly he's like judging everyone or something. I mean, I'm sure he's not doing this out of the. So at some point he's going to become Two-Face or something. 君に心はどうなるのさ? As for your heart, your kokoro, how will it become? Higuruma-kun. So just calls his name. And then kokoro there, heart, mind, spirit, we get, again, seishin, which is this like emotional state or like nerves, Yeah. Heart, mind, soul, spirit. Okay. Watashi wa. As for me. All right. So we're fading back out of that flashback and presumably back to the current case about the kid with the knife and the cat and all that. So investigation, exhausted, studying. Shubun. Ki koko ni wa. Shubun. The text, the main part, no. The main part of the document. I don't know what that means. As for the accused person, as for the defendant, hikoku ni wa muzai, innocent, without guilt. Zawa, murmur. Honto ni kacchatta. Honestly won. Like, we seriously won. Mada da. It's still, meaning like not yet. Nishi? Nichi? Something? Oh no, that's gosh. He's rubbing his face. Sugu kosa shite kuru. Immediately doing kosho will come. Oh, appeal. So there will come an immediate appeal. Okay, so we get a bunch of like social media posts, names. Ikura tsundanda, like how much did it cost? Doho wa mo shinda, like as for the law, it's already dead. Okay, so this is like, there we go, like muzai, decision of innocence. There's the koso, the appeal. Koso utae, calls for appeal. This is the like the family of the deceased. I'm not going to go through all this. Clearly, there's lots of upset people. Are wa baishu, former court memory, something like bad. All right, I'm just gonna go with it. I don't want to bother with all this. Regarding the suspicious verdict, former something says that was bought. Okay, so clearly a lot of suspicion going on here. We're already at an hour, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's still 8 pages left. Nusumareta mono ga OS の部屋に見当たらなかったこと、NPO 内に犯行直後から行方不明になっている人がいたこと。Okay. Like stolen things and Mr. Oe's room, in Mr. Oe's room, discovered things in the nonprofit organization Uncle Chokugo Kata after the criminal decision. Uncle, the criminal act. Chokugo. Yeah, directly after the criminal act. Unknown identity unknown becoming people existed event. Oh, whereabouts unknown becoming person existed event. So there's a person who became missing directly after the verdict. in the event of like not discovering in the Oe-san's room stolen items. Okay. Ato wa, as for the rest, itai kara soutei shita hankou jikoku ni konbini ni bouhan kamera ni Oe-san ga utsutteru no ga ookikatta desu ne. Okay, so, and as for the rest, from the corpse, or the, yeah, from the corpse, solte, hypothesis done, criminal case, jikoku, or like the time of it. At the incident of time of the crime having been determined from the corpse. A convenience store's security cameras on those, Mr. Owe being recorded, reflected, was big, you know? Okay. All right. So this is him later explaining to Owe, like why, I guess, what the determining factors were. So something about someone from the MPO went vanishing. There was nothing stolen in his room that they found. And apparently, judging from the time of the death from the corpse, there was security camera footage from a convenience store that showed Mr. Oe-san. So those were big. Oe-san ga jisui shinai hito de yokatta. Okay, that's her saying that. So Mr. Owe, being a person who doesn't self-cook, glad. Jisui is to cook for oneself. So this is a comment saying like, it's a good thing, like, I'm glad you don't cook for yourself, Mr. Owe, because that's why he was at the convenience store. He was picking up his food. So if he cooked for himself, he wouldn't have been on that footage. Higuruma sensei, teacher Higuruma, hontou ni arigatou gozaimasu. Truly, thank you very much. Sensei wa kanben shite kure. Oh, that's him saying, as for sensei, do the favor of forbearance. Yeah. Pardon. Like, you don't need to call me sensei. それに、被害まだ2心がある. Okay, so in addition, 気が早い, the spirit is fast, like it's too early maybe. Yeah, short-tempered, quick-tempered, hasty. Still a second turn exists, meaning like a second trial. Yeah, I think that's what that means. A second time. 私も頑張りましたよ. Okay, that's her saying like, hey, I helped also. I did my best too. そうじゃなくて. It isn't that. 俺を信じてくれて. Doing the favor of believing in me. Arigato. Yeah, doing the favor of believing in me, thank you. So he's not saying like, thank you for getting me innocent. He's saying, thank you for believing in me. Hey, Corgi, how's it going? That she was so fast? Hey, this chapter is taking like 2 hours. I'm in like, my brain is dead mode already. We've been doing this an hour and there's still Kososhin Nishin. So this is the appeal court, second trial. Yuzai Muki Choeki. It became guilty. No. Sorry, yeah, guilty. No time Pardoning. So I guess like that's like a life in prison. Muki. Yeah, indefinite. Shoeki. Yeah, life imprisonment, guilty. Kagirareta yosan to ninsu de ugo 動かなければならない弁護側に対し. Okay, so Yosan. Budget. Limited budget. With a limited budget, many people must work lawyer's side concerning the lawyer's side must work. Oh wait, no, ninzu. That's not like many people. Numbers of people? Yeah, so kagirareta yosan to ninsu de. Oh, with a limited budget and number of people, must work lawyer side concerning that. So concerning the lawyer side where they have, they must work with a limited number of people and budget. Kensatsu wa, as for investigations, no. No, as for the prosecution. Okay, so this is like the defense lawyers. As for the prosecution, tax money, zeikin to manpower o tōnyū shite shōko o ageru. So as for the prosecution, they receive tōnyū investment of proof? They receive proof doing investment of manpower and tax money. As for prosecution, tax money and manpower doing, what does tōnyū really mean here? Like, oh, they put in manpower and tax money for like getting proof, getting evidence. それはいい、そういう仕組みだが. As for that, it's fine. That's fine. It's that sort of a business. It's that sort of a shikumi. Yeah, it's that sort of a structure, arrangement, contrivance, or whatever. However, so that's fine. Like, this is all fine because that's like how the system works. That's how the structure is. But you had to study court words. Oh boy, yeah, this has been court words aplenty. Nishin de kensatsu gawa kara shinki no shōko wa teishutsu sarezu. At the second trial, from the side of the prosecution, shinki no shōko wa, as for new evidence, submission was not done. Okay, so there was no new evidence submitted by the prosecution at the second trial. To be presented, Yue fumesha no hanko to utagau ryu wa nai to mucha na jujutsu nintei ga kurasare. Okay, so, and then the missing person, or the criminal case of the missing person, as for a reason to doubt or suspect, utagao, to be, yeah, in this case, to suspect. As for a reason to suspect the case of the missing person not existing that
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
crazy real decision was like passed down, meaning the idea that there was a person that went missing from the NPO, meaning like maybe they did it, but that person's gone, so how would you know? But the court basically passed down a decision the reality verification, ninte. Yeah, acknowledgement. Reality acknowledgement, a crazy reality acknowledgement was passed down that there was no reason to doubt, suspect that thing. Hanketsu ga kutsugaeta. And the judgment was kutsugaeta, which is like overturned. Yeah, overturned, upset, undermined. Okay. Sanshin no saikōsai wa semaki mon jōkoku wa hobo monzen harai. A third trial, highest court, as for a highest court third trial, it's a narrow gate. Samakimon. It's a narrow gate, hard to enter. As for Jokoku appeal. Okay, so there's a whole series of different appeals, apparently. The first appeal to go to the second court was also called something, which I'm now like missing. Koso appeal. The Koso appeal and the Jokoku appeal, apparently. Final appeal to a higher court. So as for appeal to a higher court, a narrow gate for the third trial, it is hobo, like approximately. It's roughly monzen barai. Oh, being refused at the gate. Literally, like before the gate wiped away. Matomo ni shinri sareru koto sura muzukashii. And like fair and square up front, a shinri here is a trial being done. Kotosura is difficult. Yeah, so like a trial being done fair and square, upright, frank, honestly, that event of that happening is difficult. Kono saiban wa hajime kara yuzai ariki no. As for this saiban, this judgment, as for this trial, this judgment, from the beginning, having guilt existing. So basically, he was guilty from the beginning. Naze watashi o sono me de miru. Why at me with those eyes look? Why do they look at me with those eyes? Okay, we're fading back into another flashback. Kimi no kokoro wa dou naru no sa. So this was that conversation on the bench where she said, as for your heart, your mind, spirit, how will it become? How's your mental state? How's your heart, mind, spirit? Higuruma-kun. Watashi wa, as for me, oh, did we not finish that last time? Where was that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so this is now finishing this this conversation. As for me, jakusha kyusai nado kakagete wa imasen. So as for me, weak people saving and things like that, as for kakagete, as for publishing, as for setting forth or hanging that flag. So as for hanging the flag or setting forth to save weak people, not existing. Like, I'm not doing that. Or it's not, maybe not. No, that's right. Okay. 昔から自分がおかしいと感じたことを From a long time ago, oneself, strange, odd things, feeling event. The event of feeling odd things or strange things. 放っておけない性分でした. It was the 性分. The nature, I was the nature disposition of not letting it go. Like leaving alone and not able to do that, not able to do that on purpose. So I was of the nature disposition of not being able to let something go, the event of feeling something strange. それが治ってないだけですよ. That thing not curing, it's just that. That thing just hasn't changed. It's not gotten better, gotten fixed. 正義の恵みは, as for the goddess of justice, 法の元の平等のために目を塞ぎ. Okay, so as for the goddess of justice, for the purposes of, this is like shuts up, closes the eyes for the purposes of being under justice or like impartiality, byodo, yeah, equality. As for the goddess of justice, closing, shutting up the eyes for the purposes of equality under the law. 人々は奉仕のためならあらゆることに目をつむる. As for people, so as opposed to the goddess of justice, as for people, if it's for the purposes of protecting themselves, always events sumuru, closing the eyes. So people will always close the eyes if it's for like protecting themselves. そんな中、下がりついてきた手を振り払わないように. Amongst all that, 下がりついてきた手, hands that are 下がりつく. 下がりついて. Oh, すがり. Clinging hands, not wiping away manner. In the manner of not wiping away, hands clinging amongst all that. 私だけは, as for just me, 目を開けていたい. I want to open my eyes. As for just me, I want to open my eyes. この判決に不服がある場合は本日を含めて towards this decision or to this decision 不服 dissatisfaction existing case I guess like including the present day, including the like this current day 15日以内に within 15 days Jokoku mo
Hello there.
moshitateisho. Yeah, moshitateisho o teishutsu shite kudasai. Please do teishutsu presentation submission of that within 15 days, including the present day. What is this? Jokoku mo. Oh, again, that's the Jokoku appeal, and then mo shi tate statement. Mo shi tate sho. Yeah, written statement for the appeal. Okay. Kan. Higuruma-san, Mr. Higuruma. Zenin modore. Like all people return. Zoo. Okay, so he grabbed the gavel again. This is where he turns into Two-Face, right? He grabbed the gavel again. That was that final kan. And notice he's not saying like, please. It's like an order. Everyone come back. Yari naoshida. Like a do-over. Yeah, it's a do-over. All right. Finally, after all that, oh, thank God. And here we go. Higuruma Hiromi, that's his name. Hiromi Higuruma. Shimatsukayu Preya, a Death Annihilation rotating game player. All right, so a whole chapter dedicated to introducing Higuruma with one of the most tortuous things I think I've ever read. There we go. An hour and 30 minutes for that chapter. 159. Next time, 160. And I hope it's short for once. Well, that was god-awful. Yeah, thank you. Man. I mean, the law language is brutal. And boring. It would have helped if it was like slightly interesting, I guess. That was not really that interesting. Okay, well. All right. Let's go back to some nice, peaceful music. And just some knitting. You made an Anki deck for all the law language. I can imagine, right? Oh my goodness. It's a classic example of when you grow up in a language, you get exposed to that continually, and even though none of us are probably law experts, you pick up enough of the language and like, you know, TV shows and everything to get familiar enough with the words and everything. But when it's in another language and that other language has no similarity to your own words, it's awful. The kanji do help. The kanji help to understand about decisions and things like that, and you know, guilty, not guilty, and yada yada. But the appeals court, right? I have no zero about the appeals court. I'm sure I got most of that really wrong, but it seems like there's 2 appeals that you can do. Oh man. Well, anyway. Yeah, I saw you were doing another character today, this morning. Oh man. Oh, I need this song. This is a nice, gentle song right now. Kanji help a lot. Thinking learning kanji early on is a cheat code. Yeah. Yeah, I have that happen a lot, but it's not sticky enough at the moment for me. Like, I won't remember most of those words. I might remember some of them, but I can't. That sheer number of words is like way too many. Double knit. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Try to end every stream with a character sketch. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna mostly catch your character sketches, I guess. You're trying to push yourself. Oh, they're looking great. I saw someone had asked a question about like how you do perspectives or something. I'm getting ready in the morning, so I just have, you know, streams on or whatever. And I can like quickly maybe look at chat when I'm going by or whatever, but that was kind of interesting to see like how you handle, was it like a 3-point perspective setup or something? It was kind of funny. It's a very specific question. What art program was that? Was that Procreate? Sometimes when you're getting a lot of new vocab at once, you try to think, this is your first exposure. Next time you'll have a slightly easier time remembering them. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's part of it, right? Just keep getting exposed to them. Like, oh yeah, I've seen that. And slowly you start to remember. And it's Clip Studio, version for making comics. So it has a ton of really useful tools. Oh, okay. Interesting, Clip Studio. I think I've heard of that one. I think there's so many tools that are available now. How did this happen? A lot of mangas made using Clip Studio. Oh, okay. That would make sense. Oh. Oh, haha. It would help if I changed over the, so close. Okay, this should be row. Man, I can't believe, you know, the worst part about like that taking an hour and a half is just chews into so much other time. We're technically on row 3 here out of 100. There we go. Am I finding reading getting faster for me overall? So yes, but the process of translating is still slows it down. So if I didn't have to pause and restate every line in English, like I could certainly read a lot faster. But it depends, right? It depends on the chapter, right? I could hit a chapter like that and it takes an hour and a half. Whereas just depending on the dialogue, if that had all been words I didn't have to look up, it still would have been a long time to read, but it probably would have taken half the time because I wouldn't have spent all the time looking up the words. So really it kind of just comes down to the vocabulary familiarity. Like even last night's Galaxy Express, for some reason the dialogue was just a little bit on the harder side. They were being a bit more technical with some of their language, and so there were a bunch of words that I was just less familiar with, and it took a lot longer than it probably should have. And that manga series has no furigana, so that hits really hard on my my reading comprehension. Like it really shows where I'm like, yeah, I don't really remember this word. Sure people appreciate it. Yeah, well, I don't know, some of the chapters are pretty rough. Like I feel bad when I upload like an hour and a half video. It's like, well, like really only the really dedicated people are ever going to really watch this. But, you know, if someone wants to really dive into the original language of Jujutsu Kaisen, it's funny. I think they're all difficult in their own way, because they all like to introduce their own language, right? Bleach has its own language. One Piece has its own language. Demon Slayer, they've all, you know, I'm sure Naruto, they all introduce the different types of, you know, types of magic and arts and skills, and they all have different ways they talk about it. And that's just a natural thing for any series to do, to make it different from everyone else, or to make it feel a little bit different. But at the same time, then it's like, oh yeah, in this world we call magic Kido, and there's also blah blah blah, and like, oh my gosh. Like in Jujutsu Kaisen, we haven't seen any domain expansions in like, I don't know how many chapters. And that was a huge thing in the initial part. Oh, Ryoiki Tenkai. And now it's like, yeah, whatever. Oh, you've been reading Chibi Maruko-chan? You're not having to think about that. Yeah, that's good. I looked at getting that series, or to have something that was a bit maybe more simple to read. I settled on a different series instead, though. We're doing well, we're not going to do it yet. I think we're going to read, once Nichijou is done, we're going to read Azumanga Daioh. Azumanga Daioh is from the same author as Yotsuba To. And it's mostly, I think it's largely four comic panel style. And a lot of visual humor. Just like kind of Yotsuba can be at times. So we're gonna read Azumanga Daioh. That's only 4 volumes, so that'll just be a couple months. But then we're gonna read this Fushigi na Neko no Kyuchan, or what is it called? Yeah, Fushigi Neko no Kyuchan, which is a bunch of really short, cute 4-panel color comics. So we'll read that. I need something that's short and sweet. And it might be nice to have something that's a bit simpler too. This is Wednesday? It's always good to get a little more motivation. Yeah, it's also just nice to have a mental break. Like one of the reasons I go back to knitting or like crochet or something, it's just like give my brain a rest from a chapter like that. I think that chapter is a good example of the challenge that happens for a series, longer series, or series that have longer lifespans, which is like, how do you introduce a new character after you've already told a lot of your story? Do you dedicate a chapter like that? Do you have little short offshoots? There's certainly a lot of ways you could do it. It happened kind of retroactively for what's her name, Kukisaki. So when she ended up whatever, there was the episode where it was like, oh, okay, well, let's do a flashback about her life, like where she came from. And I was like, okay, well, we know what's going to happen. Like, you wouldn't bother telling us about her past if, like, we were going to see more of her. Do I watch things for listening practice? No, I used to, but I should get back into that routine. For a while, during this time, we were watching things like Japanology, a bunch of Japanese cooking shows, and things like that, some travel shows. But I should get back into the habit of having something that I'm listening to, just to be hearing the language. We watched through what was it, Night Scoop? There were a bunch of episodes of Night Scoop online, so we have done it in the past. One of the problems though is, like, if it's too interesting, it's way too distracting for me, like doing this. So it's got to be like easy listening that I can still do, like crochet or knitting or something. Because I was doing some cross stitch at the time, I think, and there were times where I'd barely do any cross stitch, and it's like, okay, I could do that once or twice, but like I do need to be doing like some actual craft work. And especially, right, if I'm listening for learning, it should be focused listening and not just like background listening. Because otherwise then it's like, oh yeah, I recognize that word. Oh, okay. If it's too interesting, you have to, yeah, you have to set aside time. I had been watching like, what was it? Sazae-san? Sazae-san was kind of good to watch. Short episodes, usually easy to understand topics. Tokusatsu stuff when you have free time. You're busy listening to podcasts. Yeah, I should get back into the habit of listening to podcasts and stuff when I'm walking to and from work. Yeah, Sazae-san had been on YouTube, but that was like many years ago. I don't know if it's still up or whatever. The other thing that's been kind of annoying is since the beginning of the year, I've been simultaneously streaming on YouTube. And I do that through Restream. Restream is the service that does it. When I was only streaming on Twitch, I could divert my audio such that when I needed to, the audio didn't go to the VOD. So that was great because I could play any music I wanted, yada yada. It didn't go onto the VOD, and so I never had to worry about copyright strikes, etc. like that. Now that I'm going through Restream, I can't do that. And I keep getting hit with the stupidest things. We were watching a Japanese cooking show, and it's like, copyright strike on this sound. And it's like, what was that? Oh, it was on the cooking show. They played this music in the background while they were talking about where the bamboo shoots come from. And it's like, well, great. So it's gotten annoying to watch other things while on the stream, because it's like, I don't know whether I'm going to get hit with anything. And as far as I can tell, there's not a way for me to divert my audio to Restream. There might be. Maybe I should double check that. Because that was a nice thing about Twitch. Oh. How was I doing that on Twitch? Oh, hold on. You have to look at, hold on. You have to go to the audio source. So hold on, if like, so these are my audio sources. Usually, oh gosh, this interface sucks. If you go to the settings for your audio sources, like here are my browsers. If you turn off one of the channels, one of the Twitch audio for the VOD goes to one of those channels. But you can make that separate from your voice. And so you just turn that on or off based on whether you want it to go to the VOD or not. And I think it was channel 2, which is why I always have it off. So what's nice is it goes through the stream. So if people are watching it live, they'll do it. they'll see it. But if they replay it or anything like that, it won't be in the audio there. You really need to do that so you can stop worrying about, yeah. Yeah, that was again, I really missed that. And there have been times that I've considered to stop streaming on YouTube because, again, YouTube is just being a massive pain in the ass when it comes to that sort of a thing. I've complained about it before too. What's worse is when some dumbass copyrights their music, which is stealing from someone else. So you're like, I listened to the original Undertale soundtrack, and I got copyright strikes from all these dumbasses that made their own like riff off the music and copyrighted that music. And it's like, are you shitting me? So it's like, we can't listen to Undertale anymore. Like, okay, well, there you go. Yeah, it's a combination of stupidity on their part and just the way the system works. You can contest it. You can contest the strike against your account, but the reason you can't give the right reason, which is the person that's claiming this doesn't actually own the copyright. Like, they have no right to claim this. Someone else can, but not this person. You worry every time part of your VOD is muted, you can get in trouble with Twitch. Honestly, it's such a minor thing. Unless if you become like uber famous, then that's when you got to start worrying about it. For all us peons that barely do anything, they don't care. If they do, you'll get a warning and you'll get some time to, then you can fix it or do whatever. But otherwise, like, it's the amount of caring, like, it's too much. It's like they've got the technology in place that mutes it automatically. Let them do it. You've been getting where you play Stardew Valley from the game audio, but Twitch keeps saying some other random... Yeah, exactly. I have the same issue. I'll play the Stardew Valley soundtrack, the original, and then one of the songs will pop up as like, oh, this is something something. I'm like, well, that's not even the person that wrote this song. But when you go to say, like, again, like on YouTube, when you go to say, like, contest the action, there's nothing that's like misidentification or you made a mistake. It's like, I own the copyright to this, or I have permission. It's like, well, none of these are true. You are wrong from the get-go. Your algorithm made an error. Like, whatever. I had an old collection of MIDI files. I found it and I played it on Winamp. And even some of those ended up triggering the copyright for like something completely different or wrong. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me. It's just getting out of hand. You could play a song you wrote yourself and it'd have, yeah, I'm waiting for that to happen. I've got some of my own music up on YouTube and I play it. I'm sure at some point something's going to happen and playing my own music is going to cause like a strike. And when that happens, I will go absolutely nuclear. Ooh. That reminds me, I wanted to look at the Galaxy Express chapter for today and see how lengthy it's going to be. Oh. All right, let me take a look. Okay, the Galaxy Express chapter should be like 30 minutes. Keep your fingers crossed. Wait a minute. Oh, that was weird. Ah. Oh, man. Okay. Oop. Let's see. Oh crap, I forgot to mark off the rows. So we've done 3, 4. Now we're on 5. All right, let me see.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
All right, there's another row. Let's do one more. Then we'll read Galaxy Express and be done. Oop. N3. Oh, welcome back. How's the N3 studying going? I remember looking through an N3 test a year or so ago, and like without studying and going through it, like I think I got like 70-80% everything right. Like, yeah, okay. I only ever took N4 back when there were 4 levels. So I took the lowest test back in like, I don't know, 2005. But that was when there were only 4 levels. I didn't bother taking anything after that. If I did, I guess I would take N3 just to show that like I can do N3. Or I can mostly do N3. The problem is like my exposure with manga, you probably have the same thing with your exposure, is you probably know a fair amount of N2 and N1. It's just kind of like all over the map, inconsistent. Oh yeah. Not bad. I feel like you're picking up grammar a lot more intuitive than you thought you would. Probably heard a lot without realizing it. At some point, the later stuff largely just becomes like all specialized cases. Like, here's this one term that you only ever hear in this one context. Like, okay. I noticed when looking at like an N2 book, there were a lot of expressions and grammar phrases that were marked as katai, meaning like stiff or formal. Like, oh, okay, so we're getting into the, like, you know, formal writing, formal language stuff. But same sort of thing. It's like I recognize it, which means I've read it and I've come to understand it, but maybe I have not picked up the fact that it is considered formal, stiff, compared to other ways of saying things. So I've lost a little bit of that nuance. We get a lot from conversation, working in Japanese schools. Exposure, yeah, I was gonna say the exposure helps a ton. You pick up when characters have a very formal personality, yeah. You can tell too, in like where you're reading a manga and a character changes the way they're talking, like, oh, suddenly they're being very polite. I'll usually try to point that out, like in Galaxy Express or whatever. Meiteru will talk pretty informally with the people on the train. But if it's someone that is new or, you know, a more formal setting, she'll speak much more politely and using honorific language and all that stuff, so. Been playing Rune Factory 3 in Japanese, picking up a lot of formal language from a particular character. Yeah, okay.
Hello there. Alright, it's getting hard to hold.
That's true though. Higher level means more specialized language. You can be fully conversational and not necessarily know about court language. You're trying to read art books in Japanese and you're learning a lot of vocabulary you never hear. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of that. Learning like different crafts and arts and even like history stuff or regional geography. All that stuff kind of exposes you on different fronts. Plants and animals and fish and bird names and oh my goodness. This song was about, yeah. Good old Michiru Yamane. She's the one that did all the music for like Symphony of the Night, Castlevania, all the later Castlevania. Oh, all right. We got some good progress done there. I think we got like 4 or 5 rows done. Where is that? Okay, so we're on row 7 out of 100. Okay, we did like 4 rows. It's not bad. Not great, but not bad. All right, let's read some Galaxy Express here. We were on volume 4 here, starting that chapter 1. Eternal, volume 4, chapter 1, part 2. Stop the music. We never play the Castlevania games, but they do have great music. Yeah, they do. It's fun to listen to. I've got one of the larger like soundtrack collections of it. We occasionally just put that on play. It's like, I don't know, 10 hours of like almost all the Castlevania games from like 5 years ago and earlier. All right. What is, I don't even know what to call this. What was the title of this chapter? Amazon? Amazon something. With Galaxy Express E3 Eternal now. Writing and reading. All right. Oh, I can get rid of the camera here. Get that out of my way. Okay. Your echo answers that. All right, let's see. Oh, what was this? Inochi no Sanka? Inochi no Sanka. Sanka is like a hymn of praise or a eulogy. Song of praise. Not a eulogy. No, it was a eulogy. Song of praise. Paean, a hymn. Okay. All right. Okay, I think we're good to go. So let's just go. All right, let's finish off chapter 1. Let me hold on. Thing just popped in. I like to have the title immediately available, or not the title, the chapter. Okay. All right, let's finish off chapter 1 of volume 4 of Galaxy Express 29 Eternal. The title here was Wakusei Dai Amazon Inochi no Sanka. So the planet Great Amazon, the eulogy of life, the hymn of life, that sort of a thing. Lots of stuff about this planet with the forests and trees, and then we saw Harlock return from being out on that asteroid, armored asteroid that crumbled. There was a lot of discussion about the Amazon planet being like a park and blah, blah, blah. Anyway, watch the previous chapter. Whoa. They were then going to meet. Emeraldus had sent out a warning, and so the Arcadia was going to the planet Amazon, or at least where the 3-9 was. Emeraldus had sent a warning to tell them to get off the planet. Boom. All right, we saw in the previous chapter that these sounds are like big trees falling over in the cycle of life. Ai karawazu rogi no taoreru oto wa suru kedo. So, as always, old trees falling over sound. As for that, it's doing. But okay, so Tetsuro is just remarking on that sound of the rogi, I guess, right? The old trees. Hendane. Okay, so, but it's strange, you know? Hendane. Doubutsu no kihai ga mataku nai? But it's strange, you know, the presence of animals is completely non-existing. So there's absolutely no presence of animals. Sensa ni mo doubutsu no hano ga mataku nai. Even on the sensor, or also on the sensor, the response of animals completely not existing. Don't know what it would look like if there were animals on there, but apparently that's a hano ga mataku nai. Anyway. Oh boy. Souketsu sharyo o. Oh, this is Shasho. Souketsu sharyo o yobimasu ka, Kanon-san? Will we do calling of the... Oh, this is the, like, increased support trains. Souketsu. Is that like... Or is it Zouketsu? Zouketsu. Adding train cars. Zouketsu sharyou o yobimasu ka, Kanon-san? So Cannon-san, Miss Cannon, will we do calling of additional train cars? And again, right, they're trying to get off the planet quickly, so that can add power, etc., as we've seen in previous chapters. Shirase ga so hayakatta no de daijoubu tabun. Okay, so the warning, the advice, I guess because it was early, because it was fast, the warning, it's fine, maybe. It's fine, maybe. Koko no shujin wa. As for the residents of this place, so as for the people that live here, or it could be the inhabitants, but anyway. Hito wa inai. As for people not existing, so there's no people. Oh, we get a whole planet, whole page, and a whole planet. Shizen dake no hoshi. A nature-only's planet. So a planet of only nature. Demo, but, ima wa rogi ga tawareru dake de tori mo utawazu mushi mo nakanai chinmoku no wakusei. So, however, as for now, old trees falling over only with that, even birds without singing, even insects without chirping, without making a sound, crying, crying as in like an animal cry, and a planet of silence. So again, as for now, it's only old trees falling over. It's a planet of silence with none of the other stuff. Oops. There we go. Okay, so we have a tall panel here, and then it looks like the train is taken off. So this tall panel here is going to be, it looks like, discussion about taking off. We see Meiteru. Kanon-san, isoide. Ms. Cannon, hurry. Energy zenkai. Energy at like full open. So full open energy. Yobi hado oboira mo tsukatte. The spare wave boiler also, no, hado. Vibrating? Yeah, wave motion. The spare wave motion boiler also use. So use also that. Energy full open, also use the spare wave motion boiler. Whatever that means. Shario. No, that's shawa? No, sharin, the train wheels. We don't see that very often. Sharin ga kuten shite ikura hanabi o chirashite mo reiru o naniri herashite mo kamawanai. Okay, so the train wheels doing spinning in the air? Kuten? Yeah, doing racing or idling. Or arguing in circles with no result. Yeah, the idea of just spinning without actually doing anything. So the train wheels doing that, and however many fireworks, even if scatter, the rails, even if, like, I guess go off the rails, don't mind. No. Let's not go off the rails. That would be bad. Herasu. to lessen, to wear away, to abrade. Suri. Suri herashitemo. Suri herashitemo kamawanai. So even if the rails wear away or braid, it doesn't matter. We won't mind it. Kanon ryokai. Canon understood. Hassha shimasu. Doing train departure. Or will do train departure. Okay. And then there we go. Whoa, there's the wheel spinning. Sparks, I guess. Oh. Taking off. We see the train even lifting off before it gets to the end of the thing. Oh. All right, there's Emeraldus' ship. Remember, Emeraldus was the one that told them that it was dangerous and that they should get off of me. Ah, that's why. Okay, so there they are out in space. It looks like Emeraldus has come out as well. And it looks like maybe the darkness is eating the planet or something. Ano wakusei, that planet, hanbun ga ankoku, half is darkness. Toyo yori kiete yuku. More than saying that, it's going and vanishing. It's vanishing away. So more than saying half of it is darkness, it's vanishing. Mori ga naiteru. The forest is crying. Hanmen ni dake nokotte ita mori ga. The forest remaining just half side. So just the half of the side of the remaining forest. Dai shinrin ga naiteru. The giant forest is crying. So basically the half that's remaining is crying. Oh. 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 That's sad. Oh boy. It's kind of, yeah, it is kind of eerie. Okay, so they're leaving. Hoshi ga makuro ni. So, the planet towards pure black. So the planet is becoming pitch black, pure black. Makuro ni. Okay, so you can see that. And that's what's happening to the planet. We know what's coming next, right? Kudaketa! Like pulverized or crushed. Kudake. Yeah, broken or smashed. Like into pieces. Naibu ni wa mantoru mo. Is that that's not yokai. It is yokai. Dissolution, to melt, to dissolve. Okay. Literally to melt and to thaw. So, yokai shita kaku no hi no tame mo atta hazu nano ni. Okay. It's kaku, right? Or is it koku, the core? It's kaku. Yeah, the core, the nucleus. Okay, so crushed, pulverized into pieces, that sort of thing. As for in the interior part, the naibu, even a mantle, or even the mantle, or also the mantle, meaning of the planet, even a ball of fire of the core, like did dissolving, ought to have existed even though. So he's basically saying, even on the interior part, there ought to have been a ball of fire that was the core of the mantle, and that also appears to have dissolved, I guess. Naibu ni wa mantoru mo youkai shita kaku. Yeah, the dissolved cores, fireball even, ought to have been, even though. Yeah, okay. And there it goes. There it goes. And it's gone. All right. Well, there go all those trees. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Another double pager here. It looks like the Arcadia has joined in. We get our classic English of wow. Let me darken that a little so you can see it. Arukaria Sekin. So the Arcadia approaching, doing approach. Shasho is surprised. You just see that better. Sekin. All right. All right, there's the two other ships. Zoo, 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 zoo. Tetsuro. Maniatta ka yokatta. So Tetsuro, in time, was glad. I am glad. So were we in time, meaning with the warning? Or we were in time, I'm glad. Hadoku, Harlock. Gobuji de naniori. Being well, being safe, nothing more. So basically, there's nothing better than seeing you well. In other words, I'm glad to see you well. You are well. Shou bakuhatsu ga atta no de shinpai shita wa. A small explosion because existed, worry did. So I was worried because of the small explosion. Ore wa daijoubu daga. So as for me, am fine, but. So I am well, but. Dai Amazon wa kinodoku na koto ni. As for the great Amazon, that was that planet, an unfortunate event towards. So the great Amazon like met an unfortunate fate, or. Oh no, that's Tetsuro saying that. Oh, I guess that's Tetsuro saying both of these things. Which is why we switched over here. So let me try that again. Ore wa daijoubu da ga. Dai Amazon wa kinodoku na koto ni. The meaning is the same. Hoshi ga bakuhatsu mo sezu kieru nante. The planet, even without doing an explosion, vanished. Like, how could that be? How could the planet vanish without even exploding? Kudaketa hahen wa shirari to mieta no ni. Tashika ni hahen wa mieta no ni. Okay, so as for smashed fragments, chirari, like being scattered? It's not chirasu. Chiraru? Chirari. Oh, fleeting glimpse. Okay, so again, as for these smashed fragments, even those saw a fleeting glimpse, or were able to see a fleeting glimpse. And certainly, tashikani, as for fragments, even though they were visible, even though we saw them. Metanoido mo te o kashite iru no? Or is that Tetsuro? That's Tetsuro. Metanoido mo te o kashite iru no? The metanoid's also like lending a hand, like involved. Te o kasu? Yeah, like where the metanoid's also lending a hand. Iya chigao. Presumably now that is Harlock. So no, it's different. Metanoido wa shin no taki de wa nai. As for the metanoids, as for being the enemy of truth, not existing. So the metanoids are not the real enemy. Not the true enemy. Karera metarunoido. Okay, we'll come back to this. Karera metarunoido mo sono seko? Seato? We've got se meaning back, and then ato meaning also behind. Haigo. Haigo. Background in the background behind the scenes. Haigo no idai na sonzai kara mireba. Tada no tsukai hashiri no soku dorei da. Soku. All right, the hunting dogs. Dupe. Tool of another person. That's what it means. So metanoid's not the true enemy. As for them, and again, he says now it's not metanoido, it's metarunoido. So I don't know if that's the first time we've seen metarunoido, but there you go. And the kanji is the kinzoku semeitai, which is the metallic life forms. So then that backgrounds from that remarkable existence of the background, if look, just using and running of like tool, they're slaves. Yeah, so they're slaves, they're tools. Tsukai hashiru, running errands. They are tools, hunting dogs, but tools being used for just like for running errands. If you look from the remarkable existence, the impressive existence, like crouching in the background, running behind the scenes, that's what they are. You like the use of the different kanji for the yeah, they can it's usually a neat way to kind of give the meaning of the of what that's trying to say, which is nice. Dai Amazon no mori no koe ga kikoeta. Great Amazon's forest's voice was audible. So we could hear the voice of the forest of the great Amazon. Watashi ni wa tasuke o nanimeru ki ya kusa ya hana ya. Is that mitome? No. I can never remember the mitome, matome. Motome. Wait. Yeah, motome. Okay. Thank you. Mitome, matome, motome. Motome. It's a one for requesting, seeking. Anyway. Was able to hear the voice of the forest of the great Amazon. As for to me, the flowers, the grass, and the trees requesting, seeking help. Tasuke o. Nagai nengetsu o kakete fukaku chiju ni kon o hatta. Or is that ne? That's probably ne. Roots? Yeah, root. Ne o haru, like planting roots. Ne o haru. Yeah, spreading roots, taking root. Long as in time. Long years and months, I guess, taking or living, and deep into the ground, spreading roots. Okay, that all makes sense of the plants. Sono ne no, those roots is naki goe ga kikoeta. Yeah, so the crying voice of those roots were visible or were audible. That's what I could hear. Da queen to sono idai de. Oh, this is like without mercy. What is mercy? Mercy or compassion? Jihi, mujihi. So merciless, ruthless. Da queen to sono idai de mujihi na chikara no minamoto ga nani de aru ka sono na o watashi ni oshie. Okay, so the Dark Queen and that remarkable, ruthless power's source, what is it existing? That name to me, teaching. Yeah, so teaching or telling to me that name of what is the existence of the source of the ruthless power of that great, I guess that this is that great and ruthless power within the Dark Queen, or of the Dark Queen. So said the name, and then something. Utaete. Oh, that's right. To raise, to bring someone's attention, to appeal. Actually, we just saw that in Jujutsu Kaisen, right? To appeal. Utaete. Watashi wa. Mori wa. So ite kiete ita. Okay, so telling to me that name, etc., appealing, like to me, as for the forest, that way spoke and went and vanished. So, like, that's what the forest said and then vanished. So again, utaete means to bring it to someone's attention, i.e., made to do, or to appeal. Okay, oh boy. So I guess this is the final page of the chapter. So she's going to explain, I guess, what the forest told her. Maybe, maybe not. All right, what is she saying? Tetsuro. Hey, Frankie, how's it going? Tetsuro. これからのあなたの旅は今までとは全く違う資源の星の海を行くことになる. Okay, so Tetsuro. From here on's yours journey as for. So as for your journey from here on, up until now, as for like with up until now, completely different dimension, Sea of Stars going event will become. So as for your journey up until now, well, as for your journey from here on, compared to what it's been like from up until now, it will become something, the event of going into a Sea of Stars of a completely different dimension. Da Queen, the Dark Queen. To wa shouhantai no hikari to jikan o utagao? No. No, this is to govern, to control. What is that? Is it really Tsukasadoru? I didn't think it was that complicated. Tsukasadoru. We have seen that before, but I never remember it. Okay. Shouhantai. Something about Seihantai. Bipolar? Exact opposite. Okay. Dark Queen, as for the thing called the Dark Queen, the exact opposite of light and time governing remarkable, idai na hito no tokoro e 39 wa iku. Okay, so as for the 39, it is going towards the place of remarkable people that govern, or the remarkable person that governs, like the exact opposite of light and time, the thing called the Dark Queen. Okay. Wait. To the remarkable being, person that controls light and times, yeah, complete opposite. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm also looking at the English reference, which is almost done at this point. They didn't quite get this right. This is the 3-9 is going to the place of the remarkable person who governs the opposite of light and time, the thing called the Dark Queen. I think that's right. Anyway, Soko kara, from there on, hikari to jikan o oi okosu anata no atarashii tabi ga hajimaru. And from that place, your new journey surpassing light and time will begin. Okay, we've heard that phrase a lot. All right. So she did not reveal any more about what the forest said. And we get our concluding scroll here. Tetsuro no tabi wa 3-9 no uchu kiro to tomo ni ima. Tomo ni ima. Tomo ni. Okay. Tomo ni ima. Atarashii tabi ni Is that Totsunyu shita. Yeah, rushing into, breaking into. Totsunyu. Okay. As for the journey of Tetsuro, the 39's space railway, together with now, towards a new travel has breaking into. So as for Tetsuro's journey, it has broken onto a new journey, I guess. Yeah, no. So as for Tetsuro's journey, now, together with the space railway of the 39, it has thrusted upon, broken onto a new journey. Shito Shinmitsu? No. Kamimitsu? Or is that Shinmi? Well. Oh, it's not Mitsu. It's he. Shinpi? Oh my gosh. Shinpi. Mystery. Got it. Shito Shinpi to Yokai no te kara Hikari to jikan o shihai suru kibo no hito no iru sekai mokushi shite. Mezasu. Aiming for. Mezashite. Yeah, okay. So let's see. Death and mystery and from the hands of monsters. From the hands of monsters and mystery and death. Light and time, doing control, hopes of people's existing world, doing aiming. Okay. So as for Tetsuro's journey, it's doing this. And from the hands of monsters and mystery and death, doing aiming, I guess, maybe for a world where existing a person of hope and dream that does controlling of light and time. That seems reasonable. We're missing some critical particles there that I would normally have expected, I think. But I think that kind of makes sense. Sono idai na sonzai no na wa. Okay, there we go. Yeah. That remarkable existence's name as for that. So this is that existing person that of hopes and dreams that controls light and time. That remarkable grand existence name as for that, it's photon, as in like a light particle. Eriku. Hikari sonomono no o shimesu namae de aru. So photon, light itself, doing expression, name it is. So it's a name that expresses light itself, photon. Mirai wa soko kara hajimaru no da. As for the future, from that place, it begins. So the future begins from that point, that place. So, kore ga Ginga Tetsuro 39 no Shin no Monogatari nano da. This This thing is the Galaxy Railway 39's true story. Okay, everything we've been reading up until now, uso, been a lie. We're now getting the Shin no Monogatari, the true story from here, or whenever they meet Photon. The true story. Okay, well, there we go. That is chapter 1 of volume 4, Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. There's 16 chapters in here, and then there's volume 5, and I don't know how many chapters there are, but the book is half as thick as this. So we don't have a lot of chapters left. Plot twist, only if you haven't been paying attention this entire time, which I'm pretty sure you haven't. So next time, chapter 2, we'll see what it's about next time. Zing! For all posterity to see forever. Well, it's funny. That chapter was a lot smoother than the first half. The first half had some pretty difficult language, but that second half was a lot easier to read. Yeah, well, will the story itself exceed light and time? I wonder if we could make it go faster. We must enlist the aid of Sonic, Photon, and Sonic. Soniku. Actually, come to think of it, how do you say Sonic's name in Japanese? Is it Soniku? Soniku? Or do they just not speak of him in Japan, which may very well be true. Soniku? Okay, Soniku. It's in there as Sonic the Hedgehog. Trademark. All right. Oh man, TMR is still playing the Hollow Knight. Do we want to see Hollow Knight again? Or somewhere else? We can go to Tokushoutsu. All right. Corgi and I were just talking about listening experience. So we're going to go raid Tokushoutsu. If you haven't seen them, they're almost always running things like Kamen Rider, Power Rangers in Japanese with English subtitles. So good listening practice. So that's going to do it for us for today. Thank you everyone for watching. We got the Switch 2 set up. Maybe we'll play some Brothership or some other Mario Kart and some other things this weekend. If you have a Switch 2 and want to play games, or even a Switch 1 and want to play games, let me know. Give me a follow on Switch. I think I'm Kantar there. I'll put it in Discord or something. Anyway, thank you again so much, everyone. I got to get us out of here before the ads start. So let's go raid Tokushoutsu. I will catch you all next time. Thank you again. See you next time. Stay hydrated. Stay cold. All that stuff.